everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up Subnautica again with the Deathrun mod. I haven't given up yet. I mean, that last run was disappointing, but I'm going to try again. This time with a renewed appreciation for oxygen. Yeah, there it is. That's my last attempt there. Crag drowning. Difficulty settings plus 15. Yeah, another 2 seconds is all it would have taken for me to survive that one. Yeah, like I said before, there are like 100 bazillion different things I could have done differently to shave 2 seconds off the time, so I could have made the Aurora repairs in time. Oh well, I'll do better this time. So I tell myself. Anyway, to recap, all challenge settings are cranked up to maximum here. Everything that can be set to worse than Deathrun is set to worse than Deathrun. I also have the no vehicles challenge turned on. The filter pump cannot be used near Aurora. Still don't know where the boundaries of that are. That has killed me 3 times now. That aspect. I need to. That is something I need to get a handle on. No knife damage, non-violent challenge. Very slow farming. Vegan, so I can't eat fish or nutrient blocks. That's gonna. Yeah, that makes farming very different. And yeah, that's yeah. The only thing that I didn't crank up is water murkiness, just because like I can make I can make everything darker, but then it's just me doing this the whole time, just squinting at the screen trying to make anything out. It's not more challenging; it's just annoying. And plus, I just feel like it makes the overall video just less interesting because you can't see anything. So yeah, I just left that at normal. The only thing left to decide is what start location. Last time I played Crag, Stinger Cave, Low Copper, Scarcity, Scarcity if you're H Power guy, obscure reference. Buena Vista, Big Wreck. A lot of these I haven't tried yet. Deep to Gassy, really? When you say deep to Gassy, you mean the 500 meter deep one? A 500 meter deep starting location could be really interesting, but I have a feeling that's not what it's referring to. Kelpie, deep and unusual. There's so many of these. Wow, shallow arch, random. What was the one that's after Craig? I might as well just try these in order. Like, why not? Stinger Cave. Let's go with Stinger Cave. Start game. Hardcore. That's how I roll. Just for maximum masochism, right? Maybe I should title the video that. Just maximum masochism. Well, it's almost maximum. I mean, I suppose turning the water murkiness up would be maximum masochism, but you know. Another thing that someone else suggested was turning on. There's another mod which is a randomizer which randomizes the locations of blueprints and fragments and so on. That could also be pretty neat. Maybe I'll try that in a future run. Could be interesting. Can't count on anything being anywhere I expect it to be. Yeah, then I really do have to check every single wreck. Anyway, let's see where this Stinger Cave. Like, I mean, just from the name, that could. I'm presuming I'm going to be surrounded by drooping stingers at the beginning, and I'm probably going to have to navigate around them constantly for the early game, which could be a nuisance. But who knows? Maybe that'll cut down on how many fish come at me. We'll see. All right, skip the opening. I've already seen that enough times. Pull all the things out of here. I'm going to throw those nutrient bars and water bottles away. But I will. I'm like pod singing. I'm singing through kelp farms there. probably should have issued some warning that I would put to, open the flare. That thing is blinding. I kind of hate it, but it's my only light source at the moment, or for a while. Flashlights aren't going to be practical for some time. Okay, wow, it's right in the middle of the kelp forest. That's convenient as far as
New blueprint acquired.
as far as food is concerned. It sinks right to the bottom, and then whoops, turned on an angle. Okay, we're gonna turn that into rubber just for the sake of getting a fabrication going. Yeah, what the hell? Turn it into fins, I guess. I mean, maybe I should wait until I get an oxygen tank before I do that.
Available data to provide environment appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Here we are. Get some titanium ready, and then make an oxygen tank. There we go.
New blueprint acquired.
Gets me a bit of extra mobility. So, if it, watch out for the mesmer. Somebody said that they can still bite you even if they haven't mesmerized you. So, I shouldn't count on them kind of leaving me alone just because I haven't been hit by the mesmerizing effect. Let's get a bit of extra metal, although it might make me more tempting for the stalkerfish to go after. I don't know.
Usually distinct and diverse ecological biomes.
Why is
Further study recommended.
Why is the animation stuttering? Anyway, let's get a knife. And I can start collecting some food. Probably should have done that first before the fins, really, because
weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Alright. Yeah, because I read somewhere that, well, I mean, it says it in the tips at the beginning of the thing, that
New blueprint acquired.
that if your food and water meters are full, then you heal faster, and being able to heal up that little injury naturally would be nice. There you go, I'll fill up the food. Oh yeah, I said I was going to drop these because I'm vegan and I can't have them. And I'm gonna grab bladderfish because even though I don't intend to turn it into water, because that's non-vegan.
New creature discovered.
It could.
Life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Yeah.
Is an essential component
I don't want to take over.
of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Yeah. I could potentially use the bladderfish to give myself a bit of a burst of oxygen. So what's... There was a... Oh shoot, where was it? It's stuttering so much. What's up with this? It doesn't usually do this. There's those drooping stingers. Okay, stalker fish have been surprisingly docile so far. In previous runs of this, they've been like all over me. Anyway, time to... Oh, right. To pull these things out. Time to make a second oxygen tank. Hey, Codair, welcome! It's not just hard for the player, but also hard on the PC, so it seems. I mean, it's not like my computer is the greatest or anything. I mean, I did have to, like, turn down resolution, turn down graphics settings to get this to run at all. But it usually runs better than this. I don't know. How strange. Oh well. Some lead. Okay, that'll be important later. I need that for the radiation suit. Okay, swap to the other oxygen tank. Just take a look down here. I thought I saw a little cave with quartz in it earlier. Where was that? I swear I saw quartz at some point. I'm gonna need that to make the upgraded oxygen tank. I'm gonna check out that cave in a second. Anything of interest down here? Is there a cave that's 100 meters deep down here maybe? So that could be good. I do need to find somewhere that's at least 100 meters deep at some point. So there's some quartz. So that I can... silver, excellent.
Kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
No, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. You're not getting me, Mesmer. You're not going to trick me.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
Oh boy. Let's just toss all this in here. Get some food. I want to go up to the surface and get a feeling for where I am within the world. What's that? Oh, it's a sky ray. Poor thing. Okay, so that's the Aurora over there. I probably should have come up here during the day. Okay, gives me a vague-ish idea where I am. Come on, wait for the oxygen. There you go. Bloop, 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 bloop. take a look around. Here, this looks like it might be.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
So what are the consequences of the explosion in this? Seem to die if you can't find shelter during it. I'm not exactly sure how bad it is. I don't know if it's like instant death or if it's just a lot of damage or what. Because I've never tried being above 100 meters when the explosion went off. Well, that's not exactly true. There was one occasion where I didn't make it to the below 100 meter depth, and I died. Although I was injured at the time, so I don't know if it's like the kind of thing where like if you're got that, there we go. I don't know if it's the kind of thing where like if I hadn't been injured, maybe I would have survived it, or what. Oh dear, 14 seconds. Okay, it's fine. There it is. 8 seconds of oxygen. This is fine. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Because I've just not let it get that bad before. What did I... Oh yeah, I want to get an oxygen pump, so pull a couple of these out. Floating air pump. And some pipes. I only need one of the pipes, just put extras in there. Put table coral in there as well. Okay, cool. That'll greatly extend the range of my ability to explore. Holy crap, it's dark. Shoot, which way was that? I don't remember. Whichever way it went, that looked like a good place to explore, because there was like... I was into the shallows, and... I can't bloody see anything. Yeah, even with the flare out. Okay, that's just inky blackness in all directions. Imagine if I'd actually turned up the murkiness. And I'd like really be unable to see. Oh, okay, so that's the red grass biome that I believe it commonly known as the plateaus. Let's try out this oxygen pump. Make sure that works. I mean, it should. I've been caught by surprise by the oxygen pump not working, though, too many times. But yeah, there's some more quartz. If I can get 2 more pieces of quartz, that would be good. I see you there, quartz. Yoink. Swap to the oxygen tank. That'll do.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Okay, so now I can upgrade my oxygen tank. That'll be good. Yeah, so that message saying connects to cave networks and so on. It tells me that's near where the jelly shroom cave is. Hopefully, I don't need to go down there to be safe from the explosion. I mean, I'll go down there if I have to, but it's looking like it's kind of far. Oh, I need one more piece of titanium. Okay, I'll break this thing down. It's kind of far from my pod. And I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'd rather not have that much of a distance to cover to get back to my pod when it's time to make the radiation suit. Let's grab some food. This vine conveniently right next to the pod. Although, if the last game is any indication, it seems that you can't actually completely consume the plants. I mean, normally in the game, if you whack a plant too many times, eventually it just completely collapses. It just disappears. It might be
New blueprint acquired.
might be a side effect of the either the farming challenge or the vegan challenge. Maybe that they just don't break anymore, and you can just get infinite food out of them. But it does change things a bit. Okay, let's just check out what's over this way. Now that I can see a little better. Okay, because this is getting shallower, and that looks promising in itself. Ah, there's some tube coral. Excellent. I can get some water. Swap oxygen tanks. It's probably excessive, all things considered.
New blueprint acquired.
Acid mushrooms would be good for making batteries. Now I just need to find a cave that has sulfur in it. Oh. Oh. Wait, I was looking, I didn't even see where he was. Are you clipping through walls there? Silly crash fish? As long as I can get your delicious sulfur, that's the important thing. I don't think sulfur is actually delicious, but you know.
Deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
There you go. Got some sulfur. It's the kind of thing. The sooner you get it in the game, the better, because now I can make the repair tool, and I can fix up my pod, and that makes everything a lot easier. And doing that before the Aurora explodes is quite a boon. It's quite a valuable thing to be able to do. So awesome. Okay, fill that up. And repair tool. I need the rubber, which I put in here. Yoink. Repair tool. Woohoo! I just need a battery for it. So as soon as that power level hits 15, I can make a battery, and then everything gets easier and improves and stuff. Because the fabricator recharges faster once this thing is repaired. Secondary systems, go!
Lightpod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location 99999. emissions from other life pods.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
Excellent.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Okay, alright, so I need a second piece of lead, and I'm also going to need some fiber mesh. That's going to be real important for the radiation suit. So let's just get those things ready. Alright. So I need to find another piece of lead in the next 23 minutes or I'm dead. I also need to find a suitable 100-meter deep place to hide in when the explosion happens or I'm dead. That's kind of the nature of this challenge. It's everything is do this or die. Can I get that medkit? Yoink. Alright, okay. Let's not waste the daylight. Let's, I want to go where it's a little deeper into this red grass biome because it's a good place to find quartz. It's also a good place to find the stuff that lurks in sandstone outcroppings.
Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Yeah, so stuff like lead and silver. There's lead. Wait, that's it. I got the makings of the radiation suit.
Cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Oh, there's pod number 17. I mean, I guess I might as well pop in there and grab the PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ah, friggin' sand shark. At least I don't have them, like, all over my pod like in the last run. Oh, plenty of room in my inventory. I can get more stuff. Like in the last game, like every time I came out of my pod, I had sand sharks all over me. It was troublesome. So time to make a second oxygen tank, and then hopefully a scanner, and I can start scanning some things. Ooh, this thing's almost full power. That's awesome. It charges so fast now. Right. So convert that to titanium. And then make high capacity oxygen tank. There it is. Excellent. Then make scanner. And then make another battery.
To synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Just keep these fiber mesh in my inventory just for when the time comes. I don't want to be scrambling looking for them when I'm being irradiated. Okay, what's my next step here? I guess just go out and scan stuff for a bit. course, I should have popped the battery into it before coming out. Here we are. Alright, so keeping an eye out for anything, any fragments or whatever that I can scan. Okay, how deep does this go here? This doesn't go deep enough. Like this only goes to like 92 meters. It's so close. If I can find a spot which is 100 meters deep down here, that will be a huge help. Again, only 90 meters. Okay, this looks deeper. Not quite. Not enough. 91 meters. 95 meters is close. It's so close. This whole cavern here is just okay.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
And that's 240 meters away from the pod. Is that the closest? Because it's gonna be a mad dash trying to get back to the pod before I die of radiation exposure. The further I have to travel for that, the worse it is. So yeah, I will be rapidly dying of radiation poisoning as I'm trying to make my way back to the pod to make the radiation suit. I'm gonna have to pack extra med kits. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Laser cutter fragment. That'll be useful eventually. Whoa. Oh no, you don't, little biter. Nope, bad biter. Just trying to scan this thing. It's such a small target to hit. I'm just trying to keep moving while also looking at it. There we go. Holy moly. Let's just pop up to the surface and re-oxygenate. Okay, there's the cave, the jelly shroom cave, where I can get magnetite and stuff for the habitat builder. So that'll also be good. Frig. That was unintentional. That was me getting the bends from going up a little too fast. I was getting a little impatient, I guess. Second oxygen tank. Need to get some more water. This is fine. Alright, start. Scan as much as I can while the place isn't irradiated. Once once everything's irradiated, scanning things gets a lot more costly.
Integrating new PDA data.
I wonder why I plays the dramatic music for the first piece of the scanner room. Most of the other things, like I scanned the bioreactor fragment and it didn't go da 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 da, all that dramatic music and stuff. For some reason the scanner is different. It plays that music for the first piece, not just when I complete it. Oh well. So. nighttime, so
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
even though
Detecting increased foreign bacteria levels
oh,
in the water.
that point already?
Performing a self-scan is advised.
I'll do that soon. Another scan room fragment, huh? These were a little harder to come by in my previous game. Devoted an extended amount of time trying to find scan room fragments at one point. I guess I can do the self-scan just to get that story beat.
Scan complete. Vital signs normal. Detecting trace amounts of foreign bacteria. Continuing to monitor.
Come on. I figure since it's nighttime, it's better. It's time to decent time to be exploring the inside of a wreck because it's dark inside there anyway. Better to search the outdoors during the day. Of course, it could also be a good time to head back to my pod and craft things because the fabricator's probably at full power by now. I'm probably wasting it by doing this instead.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, I can't really see anything. That glare is so blinding.
Integrating
Battery
new
charger.
EVA data.
That'll be useful eventually. Paranoidally double checking that my other oxygen tank is still full.
New blueprint acquired.
How far away from the pod? 300 meters away. So it gets down to close to 60 seconds. I'll just head straight back, I think. Is there anything else? It's so blinding I can't see. I hate these flares. They're the best light source I have at the moment, though. Eventually I'll switch over to a flashlight, but you know what? I'm just gonna head back right now. It's fine. 10 minutes till explosion. Yeah, I'm gonna fill myself up with fill up my inventory with first aid kits, because I think that's the only way I'm gonna survive this.
Code 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drag core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
It's just not. Okay, let's not get too crazy about making first aid kits, because I still want to keep 2 fiber mesh, because I need at least 2 to make the suit itself. It would be kind of hilarious and tragic if I make one too many first aid kits, and as a result I'm unable to make the radiation shielding suit. These are all full, right? Okay. Need to make a locker. Need titanium to make the locker. Is there a hunk of titanium around here? 7 minutes till explosion. Let's get in there. I also need to make sure that the power level stays above 25 when it's time to when it's time for explosion and so on. Let's see. Let's just throw some extra lead and gold in there, I guess. Keep 1 gold on me, and one of these. Make some bleach. Reluctant to finish the fabrication and make the water. I should put some of this coral in there. Okay, basically, I just want to put things that I don't expect to need for a while, because going into the locker is dangerous. I mean, this is the kind of challenge. Everything is dangerous. Go. 5 minutes ago. Should I just hang out here, or? I suppose I can take a look around a bit more. I mean, there's daylight. I don't want to waste that. Refresh my memory where to go. That was the mesmer I just heard. Shoot, where was it that I decided to go? I mean, I don't think there's any ideal place to go in this circumstance, quite frankly. Just go anywhere that looks deep. Is this deep enough? Not quite. Ah, it's so obnoxious. Okay, here we are. This spot right here is 100 meters deep. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna pop up. Oops, don't go with that. Let's not use up my first aid kits prematurely. Oh great, and there are gonna be stalker fish all over me while I'm in this area. Are there better areas to dive for this? Probably. I did have a previous run where stalker fish were biting me while I was hiding from the explosion. I don't like the lack of maneuverability here. Shoot. I'm kind of out of time to look for a better place. Well, maybe not. I mean, maybe we can. Got 2 minutes left to find a better spot if I can. No, don't. So I can go here, and this will be fine. I mean, for all I know, the amount of damage from the explosion scales, and like maybe if I'm at 99 meters, it's like maybe I'm okay. Like I'll just get a minor wound and be fine. Can I just deoxygenate one more time before I completely run out of time? Got a minute left. So I've got, like, each of these oxygen tanks holds 90 seconds worth of oxygen. Oh dear, I managed to get myself a lot further away. Well, maybe the oxygen will take longer to permeate this distance. There's always that chance.
A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, now it's a race. Ah, the radiation's hitting me already? Oh crap.
New blueprint acquired. For your convenience, the radiation suit has been added to your blueprint database.
Okay, that's one first aid kit. Got 5 left. How fast is my health ticking down? I'm still 300 meters away from my my pod here. That's 2 first aid kits. Got 4 left. Don't think I've ever just used a pipe in the base game. Interesting to see how useful it actually is here. Yeah, I mean, it's necessary now because I can't just go to the surface and breathe. Okay, 3 first aid kits. Yeah, I can do this. Health is continuing to tick down. There probably was a better location to go. It was 100 meters deep. Oh well. Okay. Radiation suit, go! There we are. Down to my last one. No problem. I still had a whole other first aid kit to spare. What was I worried about? Yeah. But it's pretty neat feature of the challenge of the mod that it makes those air pumps, which frankly normally really aren't useful, like at all. So kind of neat that they're not just useful but necessary now. Ah, frig. Make myself another first aid kit because I will feel safer that way. All right. Okay. Got past the explosion. That's a major hurdle. That's an important hurdle to get past. So I think the next thing I want to do. How's the battery in my scanner? It's like 45%, 68% in the repair tool. Didn't mean to swap these places. Oops. Pop the battery out of this thing here. Could do with some more batteries. Could also do with. I'm gonna make another oxygen pump and pull out these pipes here because I'm going to head over to LifePod 3 and set up my my pump system there, like I did in previous runs, because it worked out pretty well in previous runs. It's nice to have another spot where I can go to breathe. Oh yeah, do some more acid mushroom because I'm going to want some more batteries, I think. That was a stalkerfish that just bit me. That wasn't fun. He took off half my health in one bite. Yep, because like everything's deadly in this challenge. That's just how it is. I'd rather be making this journey during the day. I probably should have taken this time to go to the Jellyshroom Cave, quite frankly, because it's dark there anyway. Oh well. But this is something I'm fond of doing, putting an air pump right here, and then pipe below it, and then another pipe into the roof of the pod. If I can find the opening, there it is. Oh, did I? Okay, fine. Can we get the next pipe going right here? Right in here? Yeah, that works. There we go. Convenient place to reoxygenate. That's safe from getting bitten by hostile fish. It's always good. And I can just leave that there. And just take a look around. See if anything's to scan, like the sea glide fragment. 1 out of 6. Hello, Stalker. Personal space, please. Sea glide is quite valuable. It is a life-saving piece of equipment. Yeah, I can't bloody see anything. It's too dark. Probably should have, I don't know. Heck, maybe I should head back and find somewhere else to explore, or yeah, whatever. Make the most of it. Something to find things to scan. Get some salt on here. Use it for the preparation of water later. Anything to scan? That's a bone shark I just heard. Hello? I hear him, I don't see him. Shh. I see you there, stalkerfish. Deliberately make a point of calling them stalkerfish rather than just stalkers, because otherwise I feel weird just talking about stalkers in this context. Anyway, let's just pop in here and oxygenate. There you go. It's nice to have a spot out in the field where you can just hang out and relax for a bit. Okay. Did I get that? Got the thing in there? Okay, just checking. Okay. I could probably do some more titanium. It looks like it might be something. Although I think I might have already gotten this one. Or maybe not. Six out of 10 for the mobile vehicle bay. That's neat. More than halfway there. Not that I can do anything with it for a while. Sea glide fragment, excellent. Halfway there, 3 out of 6. And what's in here? Another mobile vehicle bay fragment. crash fish around here? Wouldn't mind getting one more sulfur for the eventual laser cutter that I'm gonna need. But I don't have such a pressing need for it that I'm gonna stick around long. Whatever, I'm gonna, let's get back. I'll get it later. Well, no. Oh, okay, maybe, okay. Maybe if I just grab a couple breaths of oxygen here, maybe I can,
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity.
ow.
Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
I deliberately moved towards the crash fish, counting on him not turning very quickly, so that he would just charge right past me. It worked in the first one, not so well in the second one. Ah, well. Got sulfur for the eventual what do you call it? Laser cutter. Put the dead battery in here. The extra acid mushrooms in here. Yeah, should I build another locker? I wouldn't mind putting some of the extra quartz into another locker, or for that matter, I haven't even fully used the locker that I've got here, so I'm just nervous. Every time I go into it, I'm nervous about something surprising me and biting me. Like I hear that snarling sound coming from behind me, and I'm like, yeah, look at this guy. What are you doing? Just let me go into my locker. Come on. Whatever. Anyway, maybe this is a good time to start thinking about getting the magnetite and lithium for the habitat builder. It's suffering from word recall again, issues again. It's hard to concentrate on commentary sometimes. Another radio signal?
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over. Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Okay, so that direction is the shallows. I think over this way was the red grass and all that. Let's see if I can find my way back to that jelly shroom cave and that I saw earlier, and just dive right into it. And I do believe that's it right there. Oh, huh. That's only 100 meters away. That's where I should have gone. Oh well. Still in me. I had a place to hide for the explosion, which was relatively close, and I chose one that was further away, and then thought, oh, I can find one that's better than that, and then ended up finding one that's even further away. Anyway. So both of these are full. Let's go. Time to seek out some magnetite. And I'll grab whatever this is while I'm at it. Because why not?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So I have 3 first aid kits. Just in case. Whew. Okay, this is...
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay, there's some lithium. That's important too.
Near blue
Diamond. Okay, that'll be useful eventually.
Remember that materials you gather are the property
Lithium,
of the
excellent.
Deathrun Corporation. You will be liable to
Magnetite.
reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits. The conditions in this gave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Okay, let's not get too greedy here. I officially have everything I came here for. Pop first aid. Oops. First aid kit. So we can rise faster. Okay. So that's it, I have all the ingredients. Assuming I have enough silver for the 2 wiring kits that I need. I'm not 100% sure about that, I'll have to double check. But the magnetite and lithium were a couple of the big ones. The biggest ones, really. Alright, okay. Let's make some stuff. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of silver, alright. Wiring kit. Another wiring kit. Copper wire. I've got so much stuff to make. Because the, yeah, it's 2 wiring kits, 2 lithium, magnetite. I just need 2 computer chips. I've got copper wire. I just need to make 1 more copper wire, and then 2 more fabrications for the computer chip, and then the habitat builder itself. So 4 more fabrications before I can get the habitat builder. Cool. This is right now. It's just it's a matter of waiting for this thing to charge. In the meantime, yeah, waiting for that many fabrications, I will need more water before then. So I'm probably gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do another couple of fabrications for that. So really, it's like 6 fabrications, plus 2 more, because I'm gonna want to make a glass tube, because that's how I roll. So really 8 fabrications before I can start making my base. more if I decide to make a second locker. It's always something. Okay. Alright, let's make some bleach. Let's pop out and get some more food. And yeah, my inventory is so full. So I'm saying, probably should make another locker. Okay, throw the sulfur and one of the pipes in there, and I don't know, the lead, I guess. I'm gonna need both of those gold. Those pieces of gold. Oh, it's all full. Some water. And now I'm in a state of kind of just need to kill time until the fabrication's ready. So, 3 first aid kits. Let's just take a look around, I guess. For any wrecks that might be around, anything available to scan. Oh, and that calculation I did, I said 8 fabrications. Even more if I have to make more batteries, and I basically guaranteed I'm going to have to make them because the radiation makes the power demands on the habitat builder that much greater. Hello.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Five out of 20 habitat or Seamoth scans. Not that I can build the Seamoth. I'm just really curious to know what happens if I get the blueprint. Is there anything in here? Ooh, battery charger, excellent. I mean, it will eventually be excellent. I'm gonna have to come back here later when I have the laser cutter so I can properly explore this, but for the moment... Okay. Silly shark. They're so derpy. They're dangerous, but derpy. Or derpy but dangerous? I don't know. Could go either way, really. Now let's see what the radio has to say. Could be Avery Quinn of the Sunbeam again, or it could be Ozzy from the cafeteria. Let's see.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, alright, but so are all the others.
New blueprint acquired.
Make another locker. It's I just don't have enough space. Just throw some junk in there. When it comes time to build the proper base, I'll clear it all out. Okay, I'm gonna need another battery, regardless of what I do. Throw the empty one in there. Right, so we got 2 advanced wiring kits, got my computer chip. Gonna need the table coral out of the floating locker. For the next computer chip. I popped out before it finished fabricating, so now it's back there waiting for me. So there's save myself 1 inventory slot, although it's sort of a false savings because if I come back with inventory full, then I can't pick it up, and then I mess myself up. But it was fun to do anyway. Yeah, at the moment I'm just killing time. Once I get the habitat builder, I can build another base, and then I can build a second fabricator, and then I can start fabricating things faster. And then I don't have to do so much killing time. 5 out of 6 pieces of the laser cutter. Huh. I think that's the wreck that I already looked in. Yeah, it's definitely the one that I already checked. See these conspicuously placed little boxes here. Is anything of interest here? Nope. Okay. Keep an eye on that oxygen level. I have to head back up very shortly, in fact. So shortly that I might as well head up now. I'll check out that debris field there shortly. I see you, shit. I see you, sand shark. Don't think I don't see you. You derpy shark. Yeah. Have a fish in hand just in case. Hey, look at the little reef packs bumping into each other. At least they have some collision detection. Ah, frig! You shark jerk, that startled the heck out of me. I didn't see him coming at all. I didn't see or hear him. I still don't see him. Where the hell is he? I didn't have my fish out. I don't even know if having the fish out helps against sand sharks. I know it helps against stalkers. Like, I've seen stalker fish, like, they just grab fish out of my hand if I'm holding it. I don't know if it works for other animals or not. Anyway, for no particular reason, let's break open these barnacles, see if there's anything of interest. Like copper. I mean, so it's either going to be copper or silver. I've never seen anything other than that come pop out of these things. Silver. Very nice. Having extra copper is good because you need lots of batteries, and having extra silver is good because silver is just generally hard to come by. Anyway, I'll bet the pod's recharged by now. Should be able to get 3 more fabrications out of it, I think. Let's drink some water. Let's drink some IRL water. Okay, just make the copper wire and computer chip. And are we ready? Are we all ready already? Wiring kits and 2 lithium and not quite there. What am I missing? Second computer chip. Where's the second computer chip? There it is. Habitat builder. Ooh.
The Builder tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Make some glass. Just need 1 more unit of glass, and then I can build my glass tube and get started building my base. I need to figure out where I'm going to build the base too. This doesn't feel like the greatest location. I want to have somewhere where there's a bit of space. I don't know. Let me just. So when I pop out, I'm facing this direction. I just make it point a little to the left there. Have the glass tube there, and then have the base extend that way. I think that'll work. One at the other locker. Glass. Okay. Put a pop a full battery into the habitat builder. And I'm thinking glass tube. Put it as high as I can build it. Can I have it? Can I have it over? This might be a terrible idea. Have it overlapping the. Oh, I can't have it overlapping the creep line. Oops! I just disintegrated the creep line. Apparently, silly me. Another radio signal.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
No power? Oh, really? Just temporarily pop this out. Just want to make sure this thing has power before I, There we go. Is this an okay position?
Cap power restored. All primary systems online.
I'm just sort of wondering, am I going to regret putting it this high relative to my my pod? Like maybe I want it a little lower so that my pod is visible. I don't know. We just pop out here and then just go up here. It's right there. Hey there. Ah, shoot, I wasn't a little slow in the draw trying to hit the screenshot button. Oh well. Okay, let's grab some food and then we'll see about getting some more, getting some batteries. Because I need to keep my, I see you there, Stalker. Yeah, I need to keep my habitat builder powered, because I have a lot more construction to do with it. I'm going to build a big pile of lockers for one thing. Also, let's get some water. Yay, FaceTime, yeah. Exactly. It's a long time coming. Like it's getting the habitat builder is a game changer in this mod, and that's why it's part of the reason they just give it such steep requirements. Like forcing you to go into the jelly shroom caves to get the magnetite just to get started with that. Ah, man, it's harrowing. But do I have three? I have 3 empty batteries. Yeah. Okay, let's recycle these. Getting 2 of the copper back is better than nothing. Did I get the blueprint for, I don't think I actually got the blueprint for the compass. Oops, I never... I went all the way to, Life Pod 3, and I didn't actually grab the blueprint that's available inside it. Darn it. I do actually want a compass, though, so... I think I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to head back out there, darn it. In any case, yes. Battery. Let's get some more power in this thing before I start building lockers. Feel better with it. Second one of these. What am I missing? I'm missing quartz, aren't I? Yeah. Okay. Did I put the quartz in here? I got a big pile of quartz earlier. Okay, 2 solar panels. I'll have a comparably more generous amount of power. I need gold for the fabricator and the piece of titanium. Fabricator. And would you, oh. I was gonna say, and would you look at that? It already has enough power to do a fabrication. That's nice. Any metal salvage around here? Oh, avoid. Nope, nope. Nope. No mesmer. Bad mesmer. No. I just need to grab a random piece of metal and then I can make some lockers. That'll do. It's time to start, just pull everything out of here. Also make another battery. And make a locker. I guess I might as well make it right against the wall. I mean, it might make sense to put more gaps this time so I can see in between them, but I don't think it's that big an issue. Let's just throw everything, absolutely everything in there. Throw the empty battery in there too. Cool. First aid kit available? Yes. Okay, I think it's a good time. I'm gonna go back over to Life Pod 3 and this time actually collect the compass blueprint, which I very sillily neglected to collect when I was there. Yeah, no compasses should be on that screen there. And where's his equipment? Anything else is a note here? Nothing really? Okay. Get a big pile of acid mushrooms because I'm going to need lots of batteries. Now that I can get fabrications faster, and I have a place to store stuff, and now I can start actually properly stockpiling things, getting lots of decent supplies, and you know, just generally make some real headway in the game. But yeah, I think having a compass will be helpful in terms of I can just glance up at what direction to go in, and there it is. I came here, I was so focused on the pipe, that I forgot to pick up the thing that's right in front of me.
New PDA data.
How silly. Lucky nothing bit me while I was doing it. I've long gotten into the habit of holding down the movement buttons while I'm in the inventory screen so I can keep moving. But in that particular case, I was like running smack into a wall and I couldn't tell because it was too dark to see anything. So yeah, it's lucky nothing bit me while I was doing that. Get some quartz because I want to make more glass tubes. Although, like as I said, I kind of can get a bit of everything now. But yeah, quartz. Quartz is good. One more piece of quartz, and I can make a second glass tube, and then and expand my base. There we are. Excellent. While I'm in the neighborhood, I wouldn't mind getting some more tube coral, although looking at my the ratio of the distance I have to travel to oxygen I have left, this is cutting it kind of close. You know, budgeting 20 seconds per 100 meters, although, again, that is a budget. That doesn't necessarily mean that exactly represents how long it takes to travel that distance. This is fine. I'll be fine. But I can't deviate anymore. I'm fine. Let's make that compass. More iron kit. Oh. Yeah, I'll make a battery while I'm here, I guess.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes. Let's make the glass tube before we do anything else. Just make this thing, expand this thing. And then a little nope. Seriously? Okay, now I have a little bit of elbow room, so to speak. I need more titanium. Need a lot of things. Yeah, okay. Make a copper wire. And then I can make a compass. Actually, every time I pop out, I look around and try to look for landmarks and figure out which way I'm supposed to go. And if I can just grab a compass heading and head in that direction, it's a time saver, which is, you know, good and valuable when you got. I was just about to grab that piece of metal. You got to it first. Oh, I'm taking your metal chew toy. So there. I do need some more titanium. But yeah, like it saves me that momentary disorientation, potentially. Did I refill my other oxygen tank? I did. Good. Someday at some point I'm gonna check in, and I'm not going to have refilled it, and my paranoia will pay off. It'll happen someday. I'm generally pretty good at refilling those, you know, when it's time to do so. Generally. I'll grab some more quartz, I guess. It's not really what I came out for, but it'll get used eventually. So the pause north of me, that means, okay, just remember that whenever I want to go to the plateau, it's like south or southwest. If I want to go to the shallows, then it's, I'm not sure yet. I'll just go find it first, and then I'll make that mental note. Is it over here? These look like shallows. It's getting shallower. There's some tube coral. very close to my base too. Look at that. It's only 100 meters away. Inventory full already? Yeah. Just drop that. I want tube coral. Anyway, that is apparently east of my base. So there. Time to make a row of lockers. Okay, and much like before, titanium, titanium 2, titanium harder. Some basic resources, quartz, lead, and copper. This can be for gold, silver, and salt. And that's like for everything else. How did I end up with an odd number of acid mushrooms? Oh well. Fed up, got some water. I can pull all the things out of these lockers now and put them into proper lockers. Don't really expect to need the pipes. I don't mind throwing it in here. Toss these in here, and these in here, and these in here. There you go. I wouldn't mind having a rear breather. Oh, but I don't have any silver left, so never mind that. It was just an idea. Yeah, I've got a pretty good amount of power in here, enough for 4 fabrications. I feel like I should be doing stuff with it. Oh, right. It's like I didn't finish properly sorting all this out. Silly me. That's why I had an odd number of mushrooms. That's why I had so little silver too. Actually, locker on this side as well. Nothing but empty batteries, eh? Shoot. Okay. Well, 3 empty batteries. Time to do some recycling. And then time to grab acid mushrooms so I can make some more batteries. Okay. Alright, feeling pretty good. I think at this point, if I'm still in the mood for base building, I'm going to want a big pile of titanium, and I'm going to do my trick of having a vertical connector going up to the surface. That worked well for me before. This time I don't even have as far to travel for that vertical connector. So that's kind of neat. Oh, I had it in my head. Oh, isn't west the way to the shallows? I think I got it backwards. I think it was east. Remembering those directions only helps if I actually remember them. Whatever. I feel like taking a look around here anyway. So there. What's the opposite of sour grapes? Maybe the sour grapes expression still applies. It's like I didn't want to go that way anyway.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's alright. I can get it doesn't hurt to get some extra quartz. It'll get put to use eventually. There's some metal. There, I still got some metal out of this journey. Out of this trip. Ah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, maybe I can, oops. Let's see. Swivel chair. There, I can have a place to sit down, hang out a bit. when I want to check on things, look at things. Apparently there's a radio signal. Is that going to be the sunbeam countdown?
This is Sunbeam.
Not
You know
quite.
Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're it. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Maybe it's about time. Why don't I build foundation? Just not reinforcement. Foundation. Add a bit of reinforcement because I'm about to. I mean, once I get the. Once I get those vertical connectors in and so on, I'm going to want some extra structural reinforcement. Okay. Time to grab a pile of titanium, I think. There's some titanium. Those crash fish like to make a lot of noise. Space, okay, that's enough titanium for now, I think. Check this one, right? Oh, maybe not. Sea glide, alright. 4 out of 6, cool. I'm getting there. Can't believe there's still some of those left that I haven't found yet. I mean, in this close to my pod, I mean. To hit 25 power, and then I'll get more metal. Any second. There we go. Alright, let's start building some stuff. First make this tube here. And then vertical connector here. This is a deliberate choice to make it off to the side because in a previous run I put it in the center and then I had to I run smack into the ladder every time I passed through there, and I didn't like that. So. Hello? Stalker. Bad stalker. Alright. To make some more batteries. Still is a nuisance that it prioritizes empty batteries. That is never going to stop being a nuisance. In some cases, it's a deadly nuisance. If I'm like fumbling for batteries when there are dangerous animals around. Empty battery, empty battery. Oops. Base health strength down to 0.5. Need to strengthen that. I probably used up all my titanium. No, not quite. Do I have any lithium left? I have 1 unit of lithium. Let's make a reinforcement. Let's reinforce this wall right here. There you go. Not gonna have any leaks. See if there's some more titanium to be had around here. That little bit there. That'll do. Silly crash fish. That one sounded uncomfortably close. Still hold more. Yoink. Okay. That should be enough to complete my tower that I'm building, and also also the solar panel on top that I need. Although, now that I think about it, I might not have picked up enough quartz. Inventory full, really? Oh, yeah. That'll do. This will be sticking up like this big antenna. It'll make it easy to spot when I'm coming home. So that'll be good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, might make another battery. And yeah, if I'm gonna put a glass tube on top, then I do one. Okay, I've got plenty of quartz. What silly that I was worried about that. So I need 2 of these, 1 of these, and the rest is made up of titanium. Just toss these in here for now. Now, is this thing tall enough for my purposes? I mean, I wouldn't mind having it just go right up to the surface. The other one, I stopped shy of it because I was having integrity issues. Plus, I just didn't want to make any more extra trips for titanium. So, yeah, what the hey. Let's go well out. Let's go right up there. Why not? Two meters. Glass tube, rotate. No! Gosh darn it. Come on. Can't get this in the right spot. This might be awkward, actually, because now I need to put the, putting the solar panels up top there. Maybe. Yeah. See, now it's. I don't have a good angle for building them. Screw it. Okay, first I'm gonna reoxygenate. Then I'm gonna disassemble that and make it one unit lower. It's just a wee bit too tall, a little too high up there. Don't. I'm sorry. I'm a little panicked about it. Freezing me in place because I'm messing around with the batteries. When there's a stalker close by, which can take off half my health in one bite. Okay, so I think this will be better for putting my solar panels up top. Seriously? Seriously? Just want to get at least one solar panel up there before the before nightfall. All right. Almost there. Actually, can I just... Almost. Okay. It would be funny if I clicked the wrong button and like disassembled the ladder and then the battery died and then I was like trapped in there and like with no batteries and unable to do anything. That would be hilarious. Anyway, do we have any more acid mushrooms? Okay, good. Okay, these 3 batteries are all empty, right? Yeah. So just recycle those. And then pop down here to make 2 more batteries. Oh wow, I've got 6 medkits. Wow, okay. I can start stockpiling these things. That's nice. Now we can climb the ladder and finish building this. And my decompression chamber is complete. Awesome. Cool. So, now I can disassemble the solar panels I have up here and rebuild them up top. I made sure to drain the power out of them first, so I'm not being wasteful. Wait for decompression, and then I can pop out. It's dark out right now, so it'll be a while before you get to see the fruits of my labor. You know, as in, like, these actually start. Actually have some, don't actually have some solar panels out of the water. Imagine that. Like right at the surface. This takes so much power to, wow, okay. I need to get more acid mushrooms again already. Crazy. Dead battery, dead battery, dead battery. Man, so many dead batteries. They just die so quickly in this challenge. Time to go out and grab another massive pile of acid mushrooms for battery construction, I guess. First, some food. mind some more water. But it can wait. So, yeah, back to the shells. Let's go grab a big honkin' pile of acid mushrooms. Enough for 7 batteries. That'll keep my equipment powered for a while. Or so I hope.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
At least get that one solar panel finished. Okay, so now I have 3 solar panels up here. I'd love to have a 4th. That four panels seemed to work well in the last game. So 1 copper, 2 quartz, 2 titanium, and 1 more copper because I think I'm gonna be needing another battery in a second. Yeah, how much power are they generating? Like, sun 56%? It's still, I think it's 56% because it's still, the sun is still rising. I think that number should climb over time, right? 58%, yeah. There we go, now there's some power coming in. It's so jarring when I do, whenever I hit the escape button by mistake, or not by mistake, but hit it at the wrong time by mistake, I guess. I mean, the most common occasion that I have an errant escape button push as a result of trying to back out of the fabricator when it already auto backs you out of it if you're below 5 power. In that case, pushing escape just brings up the menu instead, which pauses everything and pauses the soundtrack, which is just jarring when it, like, the music and ambient noise just stops dead all of a sudden. Anyway, yeah, I'll just top up my food meter. Is that an eclipse? The sun was rising, right? Did I just have an eclipse just when I'm... right when I'm... at the moment where I'm about to... just wanted to make some water before I head out on my next mission. There we are. Not enough power, come on. It was said 25 power, I guess that's a rounding issue. Okay, put the dead battery in there. I would like more batteries. Um, running low on copper. Okay, this seems like a good moment to go use the washroom. I will be right back. And I'm back in. And this seems like as good a time as any to clear chat. It has been a bit quiet for a while. Funny thing about these daytime streams, like I have no set schedule for these streams. I usually do in the evening, but it's kind of neat how uh, the sun moves over the course of the stream, and therefore my lighting changes. Oh well. Anyway, okay, so got a couple spare batteries. Let's just pop one into the scanner and put the dead one in here. Oh, I guess it wasn't a dead one in there. Cool. Okay. All right. On to the next mission. Where to go? I only have one beacon, so I just kind of just have to explore randomly, I guess. That's because I don't really have any leads. Sure, I'll grab and salt. Why not? Basically, I might as well just pick a random direction to go and then look for any fragments to scan. Maybe I can get the Sea Glide, that would be good. 9 out of 10 mobile vehicle bay pieces. Huh, that's neat. There's another Sea Glide fragment there? I mean, Sea Moth rather, why not? 9 out of 20? What have we here? We have nothing. I see a bioreactor fragment in the distance there. Should probably try to see if I can assemble the scanner room blueprint. That would be good. Scanner room is really nice quality of life equipment, a piece of equipment. I mean, just makes it so much easier to find stuff. Whatever here. Ah, for 3 biters? 4 biters all at once. Okay. I'm gonna. I was about to say. Did he bite the biters? Oh, how the hunters have become the hunted, or something. And hey, laser cutter.
New blueprint acquired.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend, or something like that. 10 out of 20, halfway there. Now that radio signal just came in. Is that going to be Aussie, or is that going to be Sunbeam countdown? Okay. So I'm heading east. So it's due east. So if I go west from my pod, it goes straight to Aussie's pod. So I think I might want to put a glass tube next to it, so that when I do have the proper beacon, I'll have another oxygenation source marked. What do we got?
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Yeah, that line, they didn't warn this could happen, or this might happen. It just, it just points to just how little of a clue he has about what's going on. Like, obviously nobody knew this was going to happen, or knew that it could happen. You know, it's almost kind of, I want to say childlike nature to it. Like, is this assumption that the adults always know what's going on, and I don't know. It's kind of also reminds me of the attitudes of some people. I probably shouldn't say it. Some certain people, not going to name names, in the like the DDLC modding community, where I was moderating. Some certain people just have unreasonable expectations or assumptions about what staff can do, because I don't know, they just think therefore they're in charge, therefore they can magically solve all problems. Yeah, it doesn't actually work like that. And like, you ask them, okay, well, what do you want us to do about that? And they're like, I don't know, fix it. Like, it's like, sorry, there's no magic here. Like,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
isn't, like, there needs to be a thing that I can do. Oh shoot. Darn. This thing of going over there to make my little glass tube, and I realize I'm completely out of copper. Okay. Okay, well... can at least get started making the glass part of the thing. Nothing in here, right? Yeah. 3, 4 for the hatch and solar panel. If I can just find 2 pieces of quartz and a piece of copper, I can just make that right now. I can just grab a random. There you go, piece of copper. Let's head on over to Ozzy's pod and build a glass tube. I need to find 2 more pieces of quartz while I'm in it. While I'm there. I'm sure there'll be quartz sitting around. It's a biome where there's plentiful quartz. There's a piece right there. It's a circumstance where having graphics problems is a little helpful because the red grass is slow to render, so I can spot the quartz before I ahead of time. Sorry, trying to concentrate on what I'm saying and what I'm doing at the same time. The solar panel first because I want to make sure this thing has oxygen. And then just needed 1 unit of quartz, that'll do. Yoink. And now I can build a hatch on it. There you go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cool. It's probably a good time to check out this wreck here. I'm trying to remember, did I search the ground around it?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Let's look at more quartz while I'm here, since I just managed to use it all up. I think, aha, scan room fragment. Excellent. Three out of 6. Okay, halfway there. So I kind of would like to explore around this area, see if we can find any more of those, because if we can find 3 more of those, it makes resource gathering a lot more convenient. Ah. Oh, what's this? A supply crate? Huh. How curious. Don't normally find those sitting around outside wrecks, except over next to the Aurora itself. How curious. Okay, so that's 5 out of 6 bioreactor fragments. Nothing in that crate there. It's getting dark, so it's harder to see. It's a little alarming, isn't it?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, right, need to approach from this side. Let's just pop in here and reoxygenate. And then and I can properly check out that that wreck. Now that it's dark out, it's a good time to be looking inside wrecks, which need to be illuminated anyway. Here, whoa, there's something to scan there? Or was the thing to scan? Oh, bench. Ah, okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, now that radio signal I just got, that's probably going to be the sunbeam countdown. Alright, what do we got? Is that a modification station fragment? 1 out of 3. Mercifully, that's the one blueprint in this mod which remains. You only need 3 of them, and not like 6 like everything else. Vehicle bay, is that the last one? Yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
That fills my inventory. I can get some more of this stuff. Said laser cutter flashed on the screen for a second there. I don't even see it, but I don't know. I scanned it.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Hey, modification station fragment number 3.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, let's get out of here. Reoxygenate and we'll come back again. Get in there. Go. Should probably change the color of that beacon so I can zero in on it faster. I'm deliberately keeping my distance from the actual beacon so it doesn't auto deactivate. Ah, you sharks. You mischievous little sharks. Okay. starting to get daylight. Maybe. I think these are all dead batteries, right? Yeah. You know what? They're close enough to dead. I think maybe it's prudent to go back, rebuild my collection of batteries. You jerks. I guess it's a jerk singular, but you know. They're all jerks, really. Less than 3 hours into this game, I'm doing pretty well, all things considered, I think. Alright, see what we got here. It's countdown time?
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. Should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Okay, so all three of these are dead. So we're gonna recycle them and then make 2 more batteries from their remains. I'm gonna prioritize using this one here, because this thing charges faster, and I can also charge during the night. One more. Okay. Alright, okay. Oh yeah. Forgot I can use my decompression chamber. I do believe, like, real-life divers, they work with decompression chambers. Like they actually have chambers that where they can raise the pressure gradually. Like they just have to hang out in there for a while when they're coming up from deep dives. Yeah, because the symptoms of getting the bends are rather unpleasant. Just rather avoid them.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'll get back to that wreck to finish exploring it, but now there's some daylight. I do want to take a look around here, because if I can find more scanner room fragments, that would be helpful. Or any other fragments, really. Take anything. Even sea moth fragments, even though I can't really actually use them. They're useful for the task of satisfying my curiosity of what happens if you complete a Seamoth blueprint in a game where vehicles are disabled. That's a hunk of salt. Swap oxygen tanks. It's got a nice collection of silver. Wouldn't mind some more copper. Like so. Yeah, copper's one of those. It's the basic resource that's it's easy to just. Oh shoot. Frig. Okay, I have to come back for that. I just realized that I'm kind of under my my time/oxygen budget. Okay, I'm heading east by northeast. I mean, I could also just go up to the surface and reoxygenate there, but whatever. This works. This is fine. Anyway, yeah, going east by northeast. So if I go west by southwest, 400 meters, then I'll find the that scanner room fragment again. Yeah, 100 meters, 20 seconds away. This is fine. So yeah, west by southwest. I'm going to want to travel. Don't be alarmed by that oxygen meter blinking red there. I've got 6 whole seconds to spare. Alright, time to go west by southwest. Keep an eye out for that scanner room fragment that I saw.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
And let's just keep that above 100 meters if possible. Where was it? Is that it there? There you go. Okay, 4 out of 6. Pieces of the scanner room, not too shabby. How was that? I heard a sound which sounded like it might have been Leviathan, like a Reaper Leviathan, but it was being overshadowed and drowned out by the reefback Leviathan and sand shark, so I wasn't sure.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeesh. Well, I got one scan room fragment out of that trip. That's better than nothing, I guess. It's probably prudent to see if I can find sea glide fragments. You often find those around the creepvine forest. Maybe that'd be a good place to explore next. I mean, scanner room is a means to an end kind of thing. Like, you get that, and you can tell it to search for fragments, and then, like, you just find them all lickety-split. Eh. Need a scanner room so I can find the scanner room fragments. Oh well. Is that something? That is nothing.
Welcome aboard,
Hey.
Captain.
Full power. That's kind of neat. Look at all these resources I've got. Let's make a couple more batteries. Oh, or maybe just one more. Did I really burn through all of the acid mushrooms? Okay. I don't want glass in the near-ish future. Because I'm going to want to put glass tube on the island, since that served me well before. I'll just toss these in here for now. Got 27 or close to 28 minutes to kill. Let's take a look around some more, I guess. Both of them are way over there. It's 1.2 kilometers away. Are we hitting nightfall here? I guess so. Hell, maybe I should go back to exploring that wreck then. Let's change the color of that beacon. Let's make it orange so I can spot it quickly. Yeah, I probably should have filled up on food before heading out. Oh well. I mean, I could just... Frig, not again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's go check this thing out. Again. And as soon as I hit 70, there, drink water, bring myself to 100, in the hopes that it makes me move ever so slightly faster. Someone said that the food and water meters being low slows you down. If that's the case, it has to be a small difference, because I've never noticed in all the games of this that I've played. But I'll take whatever edge I can get, I guess. Anyway, this is blindingly bright, but maybe I can still spot something.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Don't get stuck on things. Battery charger fragment, very nice. Yeah, this is me being paranoid again, making sure that my other oxygen tanks is full. Is that a propulsion cannon fragment I see? Excellent. 1 out of 6. Journey of 1,000 miles starts with the first step and all that. There's a, for some reason, non-viable mobile vehicle bay fragment there.
Integrating new PDA data.
For some reason, the ones on that shelf right there don't seem to be scannable. That issue in the previous game too. Just like this poster, I can't. It's the same poster you see elsewhere in the game, but for some reason you can't pick it up. Weird. Oh well. Anything else here? I'm not seeing anything, and I'm rapidly running out of oxygen. That makes me nervous. So let's get back. "60 seconds of oxygen." 48 seconds of oxygen. This is fine. Got over 20 minutes to spare. Or 20 seconds to spare. Fill it up. Fill that up. Let's throw a locker in here. Just toss some extra titanium in there in case just in case, who knows, whatever. There's still one more room I had not looked in here. And it is worth looking at all of them. Here, up here, around here, down here, through this tube right over here, and around here, and through here, and then through here. And this is the last room I haven't looked in yet.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Every single one of these has water in them. Could find a battery in them, that would be cool. proper lithium battery. There's spadefish in here? Picture frame.
New blueprint acquired.
Don't think there's anything else I missed in here. It's hard to tell with that. That flare is so gosh darn blinding. Here, I'm ready to write it off as, oh, I guess I'm done now, and there are like 2 more propulsion can fragments and a mobile vehicle bay fragment. And come to think of it, isn't there? Yeah, I haven't looked up here yet. Shoot. Anything else in here? More water. Those sand sharks so noisy. Heck. Can I go through? Can I go through here? Okay, that's convenient. Alternate route. Now we got some daylight. So I can resume my search for other stuff. I think I can call that done now. Probably should give it a once over. To be sure. I don't know. Just pull the titanium out and... Oh yeah. I did burn through all the acid mushrooms, didn't I? Maybe I'll just take a peek at this reefback, see if he's got anything to share here. Hello, friendly reefback. Just let's see if you have any barnacles worth checking out. Anything? There's one. Copper, nice. I think that's my last inventory slot, but it's worth looking anyway because I can empty an inventory slot by drinking some water, it's fine. More copper, excellent. It's already... just make another battery out right there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, just toss the full ones in there temporarily so I can pull out the empty ones. Double checking and triple checking to make sure they're all empty before I recycle them. Don't want to accidentally recycle something that has power in it. Ah yes, need a lithium power cell. I'm gonna make that. I'll be making it eventually. here's why I have 2 lockers of titanium. That particular resource tends to accumulate rather rapidly. I'm all out of acid mushrooms already, man. Just throw some water in there. I'm thinking about it. I think, for no particular reason, I'd like to make a rebreather. Not that I particularly need it right now. We'll need it eventually. Just throw it in here for now. 14 minutes till sunbeam arrival. Right. Let's not waste this daylight. Let's see if we can find a sea glide fragments. Let's just take a look around the surrounding creepvine forest. You can usually find sea glide fragments around that sort of that biome. I think I already scanned that one. Watch out for the stalkers. Even though the copper isn't what I'm looking for at the moment, still going to pick it up because kind of always need more of it, especially in this challenge. It's the one that kind of sneaks up on you in terms of when you need it, because you think, oh, I've got plenty of copper, I don't need to collect more at the moment, and then another moment later you've used up all your copper. It's like, how did I use it all up so fast? It's easy to neglect picking up copper in favor of other more not necessarily more valuable resources, but more rarer resources. You think, oh, I need to get that first, and then neglect the copper, and then yeah, I think that's what I already looked at. Oh. Wasn't sure if that led anywhere. What the? Oh, okay. thought that was limestone. I was expecting that silver to pop out of it. I guess it was sandstone. It was just partially obscured. Didn't find a single sea glide piece there. Be nice if I could make a sea glide before it's time to go to the sunbeam. It isn't required. I mean, it's just that the island where the sunbeam lands, it does have Reaper Leviathans around it. Not to mention warpers, and it would be nice to have means of escaping them quickly if it becomes necessary to do so. Oh, was that full? Huh. Let's pull these out now. I'm gonna need them in the near future. Yeah. Okay, seriously. There's still daylight. There's still a chance. I mean, I've got how many fragments of that thing? 4 to 6. Okay, well, it's a very low chance at this point. Did I look in this direction? Shoot. Not exactly being the most systematic about this, am I? Maybe. Oh, here we are. Okay, 5 out of 6. I just have. I have. You know, 8 minutes. Plus, okay, how much? How far away is it again? That's 4 minutes travel. Okay, so really I have 4 minutes to find. 4 minutes to find the last sea glide fragment. Okay, well, what if I go in the direction of pod 3 and because pod 3 is itself within a creepvine forest. And therefore it is a biome which has a decent chance of spawning the thing that I'm looking for. Could that be it? And the answer is no. It's just another mobile vehicle bay fragment. Darn it. It's getting dark again. Okay, there's a box right there. Maybe there's left a sea glide fragment. Come on, sea glide. Sea glide. That's not a sea glide fragment. Darn it. Come on, just need one more. Got 3 minutes in my time budget left. So little time that I probably shouldn't be stopping to grab these resources here. Again, there's nothing that says I have to have it. It would just be really nice. You know, potentially life-saving. No big deal. And, here I am not watching my time close, my oxygen. Watching the time, not watching the oxygen. Not watching the oxygen close enough. That's fine, I have my little breathing station here that I set up for myself. So all is well. Just hang out here and be safe from all those stalker fish and sand sharks and anything else that wants to hurt me. Okay, seriously, what is this? Guys, what's in here? What's in here? Sea life fragment. Ooh. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright. Crafting creep vine seeds because shoot, it's 500 meters away. That's it's 2 minutes travel. Okay, I think I'm gonna miss the Aurora rendezvous or the Sunbeam rendezvous at this rate, unless I use the Sea Glide to speed travel, which would be a tremendous drain of power and probably not worth it. In all the games I've played of this, I've never missed the Sunbeam rendezvous. This might be the first. Yeah, we'll see. As I keep saying, it is a time budget. It doesn't necessarily mean that's exactly how long it takes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I think it takes 2 lubricant, doesn't it?
Construction of vehicles and power plants.
So 2 gold, copper wire. And 2 lead. There you go. Sea Glide.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
That in there, and then I need 1 quartz for the hatch. That should be okay. I would feel a lot better if I had more batteries. Did I seriously? That's it for batteries? Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. What? Okay. Maybe I can make a lithium battery really quick. Except no, I don't have any lithium left, do I? I used the last lithium to make the shoot. Well, darn it. Well, heck. Okay. Okay, I'm missing the rendezvous. But I'm gonna head. I am gonna take time to feed myself up because that was a problem last time. Yeah, I'm missing the rendezvous. I think I don't have a choice at this point. I just squandered all my time. I should have been looking for Sea Glide fragments sooner. just want to make a couple more batteries for this journey. A couple more batteries plus shoot. Let's have some acid mushrooms to spare, I guess. Yeah, it's 1,200 meters. It's just past that beacon there. Oh. Let's make one more battery.
Picking up orbital transponder signature of trading vessel Sunbeam. Vessel is approaching planet's surface and initiating surface scanning procedures. Detecting massive power surge from anomalous contact.
Okay.
Energy discharge detected. Vessel signature lost.
Huh. Don't normally see it from this distance. That's kind of neat. Okay, so I got 3 spare batteries. 2 beads of glass, 2 titanium quartz. That should be okay for. It should be okay for filling the little glass tube for reoxygenation while I'm there. I've got 3 spare batteries for so we can keep up with the scanning. Oh great, that was just mocking me. Another sea glide fragment. And that one's like on the direct path between Life Pod 3 and my home base, so how the heck did I miss it? That doesn't make sense. I think the game spawned it in afterwards just to mock me. That's the only explanation. I'm kidding. Oh well, anyway. Activate the frickin' beacon again. Stop doing that. I know it's not gonna stop doing it just because I told it to. It's just an obnoxious feature of this game. Okay. Loading ions biome. There's some bone sharks there. They're gonna be worth avoiding. Gotta keep my itchy trigger finger on the sea glide in case I need to pull away in a hurry. Did that bone shark just jump out of the water? Ah, missed it. That looks like a mobile vehicle bay fragment. No, bad shark. I'm deliberately, I'm weaving back and forth in hopes of dodging it. Saving sea glide power in case I need to get away from a Reaper Leviathan.
of energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Okay. Fortunately, I'm approaching the island from the direction that the Reaper Leviathan is not on. That's not always the case in this challenge. Okay. I mean, I could. The other oxygen tank's empty. Yeah. Okay. Should I take the time to scan it just to get the bonus titanium? And you know, I'm not gonna bother. It's a neat trick, but it's just silly. Let's just get in there and oxygenate. Huh. Oxygen stops ticking down during that animation. I was just going to say, it'd be a little funny to...
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
I was just going to say, it'd be funny to run out of oxygen while it's doing an animation. And this... Yeah. Bulba trees, not collectible in this challenge. Some more lithium? I was just lamenting the lack of lithium earlier. So, I can... You jerk. I just... Oh, okay. Anything else? The shale outcroppings, bits of lithium, anything? No? Okay. Okay. Alright, time to go investigate the mysterious alien structure, just for the sake of getting that whole story beat out of the way. Just taking a peek in the water to see if there's a shale outcropping it's worth grabbing. Diamond? Sure. The hell? Is that another... Is that another cave crawler? What bit me? I didn't see a cave crawler there. Okay, whatever. I trust they can't follow in here. Or so I hope, anyway. Let's try to breeze through this quickly.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Because in the last game, I ran dangerously low on water. Why did I have to click that a few times before it picked up? Anyway. Just breeze through this,
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
like even if I don't go for the purpose of like getting the story beats, it is worth coming in here for the ion cubes.
Probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Still slightly disappointed that I missed the Sunbeam Rendezvous, but it was pretty neat being able to see it from a different perspective. So, no regrets.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
If I'm just here for the ion gears, I don't really need to poke the machine, but story beats.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, warning, infected
Just
individuals
curious.
may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine.
I'm just curious, like how much equivalent?
Translating
How is this energy equivalent of 100 megaton nuclear detonation?
the data bank.
That's what they hit the Sunbeam with. Well, I mean, obviously they probably didn't hit it with full power, but they have the power output equivalent of 100 megaton nuclear explosion. I mean, it's not like they're going to hit anything with full output, really. I mean, they need to have. I mean, it's maintained function for 1,000 years, so who knows how many shots like that it has in it. Alright. I'm getting there.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
It's funny that she's saying that now. Did I really breeze through that quickly? Isn't that one of her first messages? I did do things a little out of order, I suppose. Anyway. I'm just gonna head on up here into the other cave. I'm hesitating because I want to make sure that I'm slowing down, even though I theoretically should be moving fast, because in my previous game, in my Season 2 Subnautica Hardcore series game, it came to an end right here when I clipped through the floor and just fell right down, and then got stuck in a place I couldn't get out. I was physically unable to move or do anything. Lithium. Purple tablet. Become useful eventually. What do we got here? More lithium? More lithium. What if there's a mod that lets you hold things in front of you while you're running? Ooh. Inventory's almost full. Let's... Yeah, okay. I was hoping that would be a diamond. Oh, you jerk! Ugh. Iron cube, in you go. You jerk! Shoot, are they gonna... Can they jump me while I'm going through the portal? Because that could be a problem. Well, here I go. Because it is, yeah, like it's a lengthy animation. A lot lengthier than it's probably supposed to be. Every time I watch Let's Plays of this game, this animation goes by super fast, and my computer, it goes really slowly. I don't know. They,
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
probably says something about how information is organized in the game. Well. Come on. Get on with it. Okay. Got 2 inventory slots available. Yeah, still seeing things load in as I'm running along is somewhat concerning. Anyway, I need to get to the water fast so I can employ the oxygen pump and reoxygenate. Yeah, this'll do. This is fine. Once I get into position and put down my glass tube, frick. Sorry, I guess you didn't see that, but I shift tabbed because I was trying to push too many buttons at once, and it went into the Steam's console thing. So it is currently nighttime. Hopefully, okay, I think the sun's coming up good. Might as well just top it up really quick. Alright. Now here's where I got totally lost. Can I circle around here? Okay, so there's one of the pods up there. Psh, okay. Alright. Okay. They might have taken a wrong turn. Okay. second there, I thought I was going to take some damage there. I'm okay. And the cave crawler is like, what did you say? Take some damage? Don't mind if I do. I think if I circle around here, this takes me to that central part of the base. Yeah, here we are. Okay. Glass tube. Right here. Hatch. Here we are.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Lies. There's plenty of oxygen in here. I'm fine. Alright, exterior grow bed. This is going to be a wee bit of a game changer. Possible. Oh, not really. But it'll be potentially useful. Not necessarily, not really a game changer, but it'll be handy for gardening purposes.
New blueprint acquired.
Now, I'm just gonna walk right up against the wall before I start scanning, so that cave crawlers don't jump in front of me, interrupt the scan, and force me to start over again. Which is, you know, an obnoxious thing that can happen. Wall planter.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Alright. Time to get all the scans. Scan all the things. Two out of 6. Stasis rifle? Oh wow. Last battery? Glad I packed extra batteries. Holy crap.
New blueprint acquired.
Man, it'd be a relief when I can fix the Aurora. Ultra light pins. Hey!
New blueprint acquired.
Ah, another battery. That's nice.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, that's everything in this particular section of Habitat. Not in my last first aid kit. That's a little concerning. 6 inventory slots available. I want one of those to be for the Ming plants. It's like, it won't let me collect the bulbo thing at all. I'm going to collect a Ming seed instead. Can't collect the lantern fruits either. I think I can't collect the... Yeah, I can't collect the marble melons either. And I'm guessing the Chinese onions, or Chinese potatoes, whatever they are. Okay. Anyway, let's not waste daylight. Let's get up there while I can still see where I'm going. And let's try not to injure myself and force myself to use my last first aid kit, because that would be a real nuisance. I think there is a path which goes up higher faster, but whatever. I'm gonna take the slower, probably safer path. Maybe it's safer. I don't know. Maybe it isn't safer. Whatever. As long as it gets me up there. Okay, what do we got? We've got plant pots. Yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
Observatory. Oh, this battery's gonna die, isn't it?
New blueprint acquired.
It's okay, I can pop the battery out of the repair tool and the habitat builder if need be.
Data.
Excuse me? No, don't do this to me. Okay, that scared me for a second. It picked up the oxygen tank instead of switching to it, and it was like, and it wouldn't let me switch to it. And I was like, I'm gonna suffocate to death if I can't swap oxygen tanks. I mean, I probably could have made it down there in 40 seconds anyway, but it's that momentary, oh crap, am I gonna have to make a mad dash down here because of a bug? I'm not even sure what I did that caused that to happen. Oh, right, I also have the lithium battery that I picked up. No worries about power. Anyway, remember, what's the way up to the other one? I think if I go up here... climb up here, and there's a more or less straight path up there. And all is well. Is that a Stasis Rifle fragment, perhaps? I want to crouch. Yeah, use the lithium battery. There we are. Water! Oh, excellent. I was hoping I would find some water.
Integrating new PDA data.
Indoor grow bed.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Swap oxygen tanks. And careful, don't fall off the edge, but I think... yeah. Okay, I think I'm done. I think I'm done with this island. Excellent. Good. Got a good collection of stuff. Good times have I all. Okay. Let's just head on down here, reoxygenate. And then figure out where to go next. What? I mean, head home first, of course. Got a good collection of lithium there. Well, yeah, I can make the the laser cutter now, can I? Got 2 more diamonds back home. He hit water, he's fine. Just one thing that movies taught me is if no matter how high you fall from, as long as you hit water, you're fine. I don't know. I expect you can fall from surprisingly high heights and land and be fine, at least relatively fine when you hit water. I don't know. Like I find if I hit the water too hard, I potentially get sore, and it kind of makes me wonder about that. Like, can you hit the water if you fall from high enough? If you're traveling fast enough, can you hit it hard enough to like get seriously injured or killed by the impact? I wonder. Don't actually know. I don't really need to use the pump right now, but I'm gonna do it anyway just because makes me feel a little safer. Plus it lets me, helps give me an idea where the boundaries are of that Aurora pump thing. Great, breaking the service startled me. Okay. Well, I've got
Biodiversity in this region is
an eclipse. It's an eclipse.
unknown.
Ooh. In the event of an eclipse, look directly at the eclipse. Well, actually, not really. It looks kind of neat, though. Yes, honestly, in real life, it's not good to look at an eclipse. Like it looks like it's darkened, but it's only you only lose like 10% of the brightness. You're still looking at like 90% of the sun's brightness, something like that. So it is blinding. It's as tempting as it is to stare at the at an eclipse. Yeah, don't do it. Anyway, while I'm here, why don't I scan these things?
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
This wreck could be worth checking out. Okay. Yeah. So the my pod is vaguely north by northeast, so slightly north of northeast. So if I go southwest, like slightly southerly direction, I'll find my way back to that wreck. I can check it out. I'm at a point where I just need to check out all wrecks. Really. This is going to be the weird alien message.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode.
Deathrun dead.
Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Okay, alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Guess it's time to make another locker. Did I see, okay, so we got the plant pots and grow beds, picture frame, bench, wall planner, bioreactors, still ingredients unknown. Can make an exterior grow bed. I can do what I did before and make it like way up top. That it seemed to work out okay. Anyway, let's not. Okay, so I don't want to starve to death while I'm figuring this out here. Two purple tablets. That's nice. guess I can throw the ion cubes in there. Oh yeah. Get a couple of these med kits that I've stockpiled out. Just gonna have a big old creepvine meal. We're just gonna absolutely gorge ourselves on creepvines here. And we're gonna deplete our medkit stockpile, apparently. Because that jerk stalker fish there. He's a jerk. Seriously? I thought I was joking about depleting my stockpile of medkits here. Now I can make some more of them, and we've got tons of power now. Let's make some medkits. Oh yeah, and while I'm thinking about it, sulfur, 2 diamond, and what other ingredient is necessary for the laser cutter? Oh, one unit of titanium. Got plenty of that. Battery's dead, that battery's dead. Okay, so guess I'll want to build my grow bed up there. So the foundation and 2 more for the grow bed, and yeah, it turns out you actually only need one unit of the creep vines. Like, apparently you can just sorry, looking all the way around, figure where I'm going. Yeah, like apparently, I'm not. And again, I'm not sure if it's because of the farming restriction, or if it's the vegan restriction. Like you only need one, and you can just get as many seeds or spores as you want from it, apparently, or fragments, bits of it. Let's see if that holds true here, like it did in the previous session, the previous game, previous attempt at this challenge. Also, let's check what this has to say.
Priority automated message from Aurora. Live pod 13 coordinates attached. Live pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. Do the stalkers come up this high? Not sure. But foundation. Now, am I able, like...
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stankroot.
Is that intended? Is that intent? Am I supposed to be able to do that? I'm not sure. It feels a bit weird. I'm able to get as many... Excuse me, are you having issues? Are you having problems there? Okay, well that answers my question about their willingness to come this high, I guess. Okay, alright. Okay, put that in there. Got 1, 2, 3 dead batteries. Alright, okay, so no battery in that. I've got no spare batteries. I want more spare batteries. Actually, now that I have diamond and lithium and so on, I can make some actual proper lithium batteries. I would feel better about it if I had a battery charger. Anyway, 2 units of salt. Oh, I only have 1 diamond. Okay, well, just make 1 of them, I guess. Lithium battery. Okay, so I did it again. I rotated around like 270 degrees. Just looking for east. So my last time gathering acid mushrooms, and then hopefully my last time gathering acid mushrooms, because after that I should be able to get what I want out of my little elevated farm there. Might want to extend the size of that platform for no particular reason except that
Welcome aboard, Captain.
theoretically I can see them coming better. I mean, so that At least it limits the directions that those darn stalkers can come from. There you go. Building that stockpile up again. Okay, we've got 2 cover sync batteries. Okay, didn't I say there was a... Hello. Didn't I say there was a wreck southwest of here that I want to check out? Well, you know, I might put that on hold for a bit while I... Considering going on over to the Aurora while there's some daylight. Set up my usual... Oh wait. Set up my usual glass tube there. I suppose that you can move faster while on the surface. If that's true, it's hard to tell. It's difficult to gauge speeds. You have no frame of reference. Oh, hello. The game is mocking me again. What can you do? Anyway, yeah, current plan is to set up the, okay, I'll scan these on the way back. I just want to get over there while there's some daylight. Just out of curiosity, is this close enough that the pump doesn't work? Indeed it is. Yeah, there's no pump sound. Okay. Alright. I mean, I've got the Sea Glide to fall back on if need be. 26 seconds, that's it should be fine. This is fine. This is totally fine. Once you get the glass tube set up, everything will be okay. Got spare batteries. Nothing's gonna go wrong. Got 2 glass, 2 titanium, 1 quartz. I've got everything I need for my plan. That's a propulsion cannon fragment. I'm gonna resist the urge to scan it. I'm gonna scan it on the way back. Prioritize building the glass tube. Put it on that little patch of sand right there. Need a place to reoxygenate. Glass tube. Right over here? Wherever? As long as I can reach it. Hatch.
Warning.
There you go.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Lies. There's plenty of oxygen. See? Okay. Now I can use this daylight. Okay, good. I didn't take fall damage while jumping out of it. That was a possibility I considered. Hey. 5 out of 6 propulsion cannon fragments? So if I get that 6th one that I saw on the way in here, get myself a propulsion cannon. Ooh.
New blueprint acquired.
So I'm up just about ready to enter the Aurora then, I guess. Cyclops engine, right. Okay, I'm going to take this opportunity while I'm here to see if I can find any supply crates which might have batteries, power cells. Either batteries or power cells would be useful. Would be very nice. I don't mind scanning Cyclops fragments while I'm here. They're going to become necessary eventually, because they are needed to win the game. Medkit, okay. Water bottle, okay. I hear you, Reaper. Be ready to use a Sea Glide if need be. Medkits, I mean, I'll take them, but they're not what I'm here for. No, of course, let's grab this. Yeah, this is where having having the beacon blueprint would be useful. I have no way of gauging how far away I am from the tube. That handy little tube that I need for for not dying from asphyxiation. Is it going to be nighttime? Perhaps it's time to return home then. I can check out that wreck that I saw on the way back. Yeah, I'm gonna head back. Although it suddenly occurs to me that checking the wreck on the way back could be an issue if my if my oxygen pump doesn't work when I'm by the wreck. Because again, I don't know the exact distance that it stops working. Although this could be an indicator. Okay, I was at 900 meters away from my pod. I'm at 800 meters. That means I'm 100 meters away from the Aurora. So when that number, the yellow number, hits 700, then I'm 200 meters from the Aurora. Just toss this out here and just find out if it works. So it doesn't work when it's 200 meters away. What the? Guys. Okay, so 300 meters away. Does it work now? No. Ooh. Swap oxygen tanks. Okay, 400 meters away. No. Wow, okay. Okay, so this is around 500 meters away. It's not working? Seriously? Holy moly, okay. Okay, I think it would sort of make sense if it was 500 meters. Wait, was that making gurgling noises? There we go, okay. So it would appear that it's 500 meters. Holy crap, no wonder. No wonder I struggled with that. You can't use the oxygen pump within a half kilometer of the Aurora. Crazy. Oh, hey. What was I saying before about beacon fragments? This is awkward to be exploring when it's nighttime.
New blueprint acquired.
Inventory's full. Let's head back and dump this stuff. I'm 4 hours and 21 minutes into the stream? Should probably be wrapping it up soonish. Haven't really had much of an audience anyway. It's been sitting at 1 viewer for a while.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think maybe it's about time that I... What's a biter doing here? You're in the wrong biome, dude. Holy moly.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Cool. I can't build the bio. I was gonna put. I would like to put a bioreactor in here, but well, that'll come eventually. For now, why don't I put a plant pot in the corner here? I mean, I need titanium for that. Yoink, yoink. Also put these away. Plant this guy in there, so when it comes time to get a bioreactor, I'll have something to feed it. All right, let's get some more water. Yeah, you need another radio signal?
This is an automated distress signal from Life Pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning, Life Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. What's needed for the propulsion cannon again? Oh, magnetite, right. Shoot. I might need to go down into that jelly shroom cave again. I did get some extra magnetite. Do I have 1 or 2 pieces? If I already have 2 pieces, I can get straight now. Yeah, I only have 1. Yeah, okay, I need to get 1 more. Darn it. It's another case where the scanner room would be real nice. Maybe we should resume looking for that. Okay. Alright. What's my next plan? What's my next plan of action here? Should I just go look for scanner room fragments? It would be so useful. It would be so helpful if I could find scanner room blueprint. I'm gonna go look for scanner room fragments. I'm gonna collect some quartz while I'm at it. For that matter, I mean, the jelly shroom cave is right there. Maybe I can collect the magnetite. What am I going up to the surface for? I can just reoxygenate this tube here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If I'm going down there, this would be a case where it'd be really helpful to have the rebreather, so it's a little silly that I didn't bring it with me. Whatever.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
You know what?
decreased.
No, let's not waste the daylight. I'm gonna look around. Here's me second guessing and third guessing myself. I'm gonna look around for scanner room fragments first. I'll search down in the cave, in the dark cave when it's nighttime. I think that makes more sense. Also, we can get some quartz. Like that sound effect that it just played, wasn't that the sand shark taking damage? Like, did a biter bite it? Are they fighting each other? Double check and make sure this is full. There's a sea moth fragment. I mean, it's not a scanner room fragment, but the fact that I'm seeing it means that I haven't explored here yet, because I've been pretty careful about scanning everything I come across so far. No, too far in this direction, I start hearing Reaper Leviathan sounds, but I do want to keep looking anyway. Come on, scanner room fragments. In the previous game, I did see a scanner room fragment like right around here. So it's a possible spawn point for them. Oh dear. It's a double oh dear actually, because one, yes, I just heard Reaper Leviathan sound, and two, I just realized that I didn't. Okay, what the hell? Okay, fine. Sandtrick bit me. What finished me off? I've been keeping in constant motion, constantly. What the heck got me? Sand shark? Did he bite me twice in quick succession? They can't do that, can they? I saw my hit points drop. I know sand sharks do like they take off 3/4 of your health with each bite. Were there two of them? They would have had to have been behind me. I didn't see them. I did not see them coming at all. Well, that's it. That's a game over. Easy come, easy go, I guess. This is a very promising run, but that's Deathrun for you. Like death can come in any second. That's why you have to be constantly vigilant. You can't let your guard down for a split second. I didn't see him. Like I mean, I was aware he's nearby. Like I don't know. Maybe I need to get a better habit of like waving from side to side during travel, just in case something's charging me. Part of the issue was the fact that I was a little distracted by the realization that, oh, I have 60 seconds of oxygen left and I'm 400 meters away, and that's messes with my 20 second per 100 meter budget. Like I would have been fine. Like I just had to whip out the Sea Glide for the last little bit, and I would have been fine. Or worst case, I can just eat the bladderfish for a few extra seconds of oxygen. Yeah, I don't know. It just, that was very abrupt. I don't want to give up on this challenge, darn it. Like I want to see if I can at the very least get the freaking Aurora repaired, the drive core radiation leak repaired. I was 2 seconds shy of doing that in the last game. This one here, drowning. But considering, like, this is like a little more than half the duration of this one, and yet I was almost like I was on the brink of being ready to go into the Aurora. It's kind of impressive in itself, I think. I dare say. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, like after the sand shark bit me the first time, at the last second, I looked down at the keyboard to find the key to get out the first aid kit. It'd be great if I could do that without looking down, because I mean, that in itself might have cost me because I had to stop to do that. Yeah, I don't know. There's only one viewer, and whoever you are, you've been very quiet. That's fine though. I mean, that's part of Twitch. So some people like to lurk. I don't know if it's worth raiding anybody. Maybe I can look up a random Subnautica streamer to raid. Can raid Codair, and since he was watching earlier. Is there any? He's playing Genshin Impact. Is there any overlap between the Subnautica fandom and the Genshin Impact fandom? Whatever. Let's give Codair a raid. Why not? Yeah. Anyway, I guess that's it. Thanks for watching and all that. Probably my next stream I'm gonna play The Long Dark again. That game was in a pretty good position, at least. And I seem to be going back and forth between The Long Dark and Subnautica lately for no particular reason. So yeah, that's the plan. That's enough for me. Until next time.